Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On this Monday evening, late Monday evening, early Monday evening, whatever you want to call it, are you guys ready to feel the flow? Well, I sure am. Or, in other words, ready to duel? Well, I'm about ready to duel. And we will get to that here in just a moment. But first, let's go ahead and do the Wordle for today. And great, as I expected, Drew is already waiting for me in the VC, not even before the intro even finished. Sure, some gibberish. Okay, no. Let's not go that far. Let's not lose all my energy before we even begin a single duel. As I've got some things to talk about here, and I was expecting him to join the VC on Friday night, but obviously he didn't. But I guess that's the way things go sometimes. So, all right, let's see. Blink. No, can't be that. All right, let's try Sting. Count as in Count Dracula. No, no. Okay. Bitter. Let's just try diets. Yeah. Ovate. Ovate. However that's spelled, but whatever. That's the word today. And oh boy, have I been busy today in a whole lot of, in a whole lot of ways. Let me mute this for a second while I continue talking, because once again, if I put the display capture up here, yep, I'm running an element call with 3 copies of myself again, in the same format as last time. Boy, how much fun that was to do it last time. So I thought, you know what the heck, let's do it again. Let's do it again tonight. Last time we did we do it Saturday? No, we did it last night for Ticket to Ride, but whatever. Okay, so now then, as I've stated, I've been very busy today in a, as I said, in a whole lot of ways. So, starting with Sunday night, well, nothing really too much actually, except for watching Definition After Dark and then playing around with Yu-Gi-Oh! The soundtrack, that is. And yeah, at the very end of that same song that I pretty much associate with the Charleston area, sort of, but yeah, really. And then today, as planned, I recorded more episodes of both Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. So far, in terms of the current episode count, if I move the Discord window over to the side, I had this open so I could watch over the severe weather event that is still ongoing as of right now. I only got 10 episodes of Big John's Wheel made, and I got up to, let's see, I think I got like a little over 15 episodes, 15 new episodes of Sorry made. Actually, did I make 15 exactly? No, let's see, it was like what? Let's see. Oh, actually 12 episodes. 12 additional episodes of Sorry that I recorded today. So I got 12 Sorry episodes and 10 Wheel of Fortune episodes recorded today. That, and in addition, I also got around to finalizing the Street View episodes, the 25 Street View episodes that I really wanted to catch up on. All of them so far have passed. All of them have, passed the internal checks except for one, which I was still in the process of replacing the song on, and I will continue replacing the song after tonight's show. So I'll get to replacing that at the end of the show here. I was just about to start that, and I was letting a Sorry episode, the last of the ones that I was recording today, finish before we started. So yeah, I got the rest of the Street View episodes edited, I rendered them all, and Most of them are, and the majority of them are already set and ready to go. So they're already set to be they're already set to be released. In fact, I actually got I got all the episodes that I've made goes up until the beginning of next year. So everything already for the second half of this year going into the first part of next year. So that's how far I got in terms of the Street View episodes. On other things, well, this is great. We got a VC from Drew. Will I get a VC from the Lembine tonight? I was expecting it to happen last night, but as I've said, he most likely was busy with something else and he couldn't find time. Maybe he will, considering the fact that I had stated just last night that I'm off of work this week. Hence why I mentioned sorry in Big John's Wheel. Drew's asking about county requests. And I will repeat this again. I am not doing a county request episode this week. But it does seem like Drew's going to fill in. I guess he will. In fact, I have a notepad document of all those of a lot of stations that we have not yet covered, so maybe in some way I could provide him a little sample of each of them. Yeah, each of them and whatnot. But before I get off track here, yeah, that's all I did today. That was a whole lot of stuff. Now, other things. When I tried to watch Jeopardy this afternoon, I noticed that and in fact I didn't find this out until 15 minutes after, that Comcast's TV services were down. They were experiencing intermittent outages, giving errors like unable to load this channel, infinite loading screens, and frozen pictures and everything like that. I thought it was something to do with the router, but no, it was something to do with the cable provider. But I did find out when America Says came on that the service was restored. So it's good that Comcast TV services are up and running. But unfortunately, the recording was not, it didn't even save any bit of the recording, as I had expected, because when I tried to watch it the first time, it gave a message telling me that a lot of the content in this recording is missing. Do you want to watch whatever it saved? So I told it yes. Just try to play whatever it saved, and then it just said, and it just gave up. It just didn't even try to do it. It just said, "Sorry, we couldn't connect to the recording." So that's a bummer, but that's alright because I'm already subscribed to the Jeopardy YouTube channel, so at least I could watch the highlights later on, or just wait until it comes on again tomorrow if the service doesn't go down again, which I sure hope it doesn't. But yeah, it's a little disappointing, but that's totally fine. At least I'll hopefully have better luck tomorrow with Jeopardy. But now then, let's get on to the main point. So, why are we doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight as its own standalone show? Well, of course, as I've stated last night, next week will be my annual trip for this summer, which pretty much we're using this week to finalize plans and everything like that. So I thought, because it's very likely, because I've decided we're going to be doing all the Friday and Saturday games on the Wednesday show this week, and I was thinking, let's give Yu-Gi-Oh! its own standalone program, considering I don't know how much time we will have because of how long some of these games might end up taking. As I said, we're going to do everything from Friday and Saturday, that being Deal or No Deal, Set for Life, Lingo, Big John's Wheel of Fortune, the exhibition game, and then, of course, Game of Life, Play 18, and the Way Sorry stuff. Well, all four modes of Sorry. Sorry Strategy, Way Sorry, and Way Sorry Strategy. We're doing all four Sorry modes. And no, we are not doing the random character extravaganza. We could do a little bit of it, but it's very likely we're not going to be able to do a full 45-minute edition. But yeah, if Drew's going to do the kind requests on Friday morning, well, that is a time I would be available. But beginning that evening and going through next Sunday, July 5th, I will not be available for anything. Won't be able to answer any Discord or Element calls or any of that nature. WPLD and Playfield TV both will not be running, and basically the rest of the stuff. But the and plus I am going to be making some improvements to WPLD based on a comment slash request that I got related to the service. So yes, I do appreciate all the comments and suggestions in ways that we can, improve the service and make it reliable for everyone who regularly listens to this. And you know, of course, we'll try our well. Of course, I'm going to do everything I can to make this service more reliable for each and every one of you. But yeah, as I've said, let's just do Yu-Gi-Oh as its own standalone show tonight. And of course, we're doing the single duel and the match duel with every duelist. Every single one. In everything. The 3 originals plus those special customizations that I've showcased already. And yeah. And I'm pretty sure that soon after we wrap up this show tonight, and probably in the middle of Risky Pick, this is probably going to be the sound that will go through whatever music I'm listening to tonight. Yep. That's the sound of the Lembine wanting to say, "Just let fold and pick up the phone. I want to talk or something." Okay. Let's not get too crazy, because I know we don't have that kind of time, so I guess with that, let's get ready to duel, shall we? We are going to start with Yugi Moto, of course, our first opponent. We're going to start with single duel. Here we go. I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I will use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck. Well, we'll see how powerful my monster was, because I was rewatching the last duel when he used Change of Heart on his Summoned Skull. Let's see how it plays out this time. Alright, we'll summon Skull Redbird as my first move. I was playing around with Binary Waterfall and the narrator again. There's Pot of Greed. I activate my spell card. Change of Heart. He's gonna bring that over. Okay, well, at least it gives me an option. I end my turn. Alright, so that's going back to my control. Ancient Elf. Yeah, let's summon that. Which one do I want to do? Well, this will only do 50, but... Not bad. Yeah, it was only 50, and then we'll just do Skull Redbird directly. Alright, that is my turn. Let's see what Yugi's next move is. I end my turn. And there's my defense. Obviously, I'm putting it in defense. And there's Maneater Bug. What will he choose? Looks like he picked that face-down defense layer, so... Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn. I have a feeling he might have Trap Hole. Well, let's see. No! Trap Hole! Alright, that one's gone. And there's his Mystical Elf.
This was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon...
Curse of Dragon! Well, that is going to be a tough monster to beat. Just gotta hope for a good card here.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Unless he has Trap Hole. Unless that was another Trap Hole he just set down. But we're gonna find out here in, a moment. Too bad I'm not working with any traps.
What?
Go away, Curse of Dragon.
I end my turn.
Or that might be two-pronged attack. Let's see.
No! Trap hole!
Just as I thought. Yet another Trap Hole. And he only has two of them. He doesn't have a third one in his deck.
That was a good attack.
As far as I'm aware. Well, that was still the only... Well, still another move I could make. I end my turn. Alright. We'll do Dragon Zombie. And we'll see what his defense is. Well, there's why you put it in face down defense. That Soldier of Stone.
With this card, I can't fail. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute.
I call it...
summon Curse of Dragon.
Of course he's bringing Curse of Dragon back. I was about to say Summon Skull or Dark Magician or whatever. Damn it, Jeslyn Fawn, why do you always get ahead of yourself with these phrases? Alright, Celtic Guardian, but... That's really all I can do. I can't really destroy that Curse of Dragon with how weak those monsters are. Well, that's one I can certainly destroy. And I'm down to 2,600.
I end my turn.
Aha! There you are, Summon Skull.
A tribute summon.
What do we do? What do we do here? Goodbye, Curse of Dragon. For real this time.
That was a good attack. Can't be.
My goodness, my logger's an hour behind. And that is probably why we need to make those updates and enhancements that was
I switch
suggested.
it to defense position. I end my turn.
Well, he knows very well that Summon Skull is powerful. And this is a dark monster.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Let's give it more attack points. And then... all these are 1,200 and this requires a tribute. Let's see what this is. Let's get rid of that, I mean. And now we're going to see what this defense, what this face down is. Okay, there's Pharaoh Imp. Only lost 200 on that. But I probably shouldn't have tried the... I probably shouldn't have attempted the attack.
To attack position.
I probably shouldn't have attempted the attack. Did I just see 4 Metroid Pokemon go by? Well, that's different. Wow. That better end up on the next Virtual Fan grab bag. Anyway. Let's see. Mammoth Graveyard. And then we'll get rid of Feral Imp. Alright. Actually, I am not going to attempt whatever he has face down. Because I'm only down to 2,300.
I end my turn.
Alright. There's Trap Hole. And we'll go ahead and tribute.
A tribute summon.
Yep. Alright, let's see what's under here. There's the swordsman. And now we can just do 2900 directly.
Ah!
And he's down to 1150. Just one of my monsters will be enough to end the duel.
I end my turn.
Okay. We're about to find out if that's going to be enough. Actually, you know what? It's not going to matter anyway. I was thinking of doing Dark Hole, but let's just see what's under here. Yeah. Whether I would have done Dark Hole, it actually wouldn't have mattered.
Ah!
Because either way, I win the game. That was quite a comeback from being down to just 2300. Of all dragon monsters by 300, oh, that's a mountain field spell.
No, I lost. I guess you wanted to win much more than I did.
It was a great duel. Oh, it certainly was a great duel. But guess what? We're gonna do it again! Match duel!
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
No matter how many powerful cards I have in my deck? Let's see. Yuki went first, so I'll go first this time. But meanwhile, my logger is hard at work. Okay, there's Summon Skull and Dark Magician, my two powerful monsters already. So I can use those at some point. But it looks like that some point is going to have to wait a little bit.
Now, I'll set a card.
I end my turn. There's Celtic Guardian. It will have to be in defense for the time being, because that monster's not powerful enough. So 1700 is going to be directly.
I end my turn.
There's Silver Fang. Again, I will have to... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I got Dark Hole, but what if this is Trap Hole? Well, let's see if it's Trap Hole.
Trap hole!
Just as I thought. There it goes. So I made the right call that time. But the issue is, I'm now totally exposed. So, yep, that's what Yugi's gonna do. He's gonna subtract my life points even further.
I end my turn.
Oh, there's Change of Heart.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Now, what to bring over? What to bring over? Yeah, I'll bring over this guy. Ooh, sure. Flip Summon.
Oh, no!
And I'll destroy his swordsman. And now, come forth, Summon Skull!
Tribute summon.
And we'll get rid of his Celtic Guardian.
Not bad.
And that Man-Eater Bug, he certainly won't be getting back. I made a good decision that time.
I'll resurrect the monster's soul from the graveyard!
Monster Reborn! Oh, there's Skull Redbird, but it's in defense.
I end my turn.
And let's do the same thing we did in the last duel.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, let's go ahead and boost Summon Skull's attack points. Alright, let's see. What do we have under here? Or... Goodness, I keep mixing up phrases again. Alright, let's see what's under there. There's a Silver Fang. I'm Made a comeback in the last duel, so let's see how it goes this time.
I end my turn.
But I could tribute Dark Magician, but that needs 2. Alright, let's see. We'll use Summon Skull to get rid of whatever he has face down. There's his Celtic Guardian. And the rest of the attack points we can do
Not
directly.
bad. Not bad.
And he's down to 4250.
I end my turn.
Well, we can't do anything. So I think this is going to be it. This is going to be it right here.
Ah, there must be something I can do. But what?
Yep, just need to do Ancient Elf.
Ah!
And I take game 1. Well, this was a possibility I was predicting. All right, so we're gonna take our first commercial break here, and when we come back, we will play game number 2 against Yugi. We'll be back with more Yu-Gi-Oh after this. welcome back to our special Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos live show. Now, just before the break, as you can see, I have defeated Yugi in this first duel out of a best of 3 match. Right now, we are going to start game number 2. Of course, it takes 2 games to win the match. So let's see if I can do it. And it'll be Yugi who will... Well, it'll be me who goes first again, because for some reason the game's... that screen and that decides who goes first is swapped around for some reason when this game was made. I haven't seen the official copy yet, so I'll have to see if it occurs there.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
We'll have to... I'll find that out at some point. Alright, let's bring up Skull Red Bird. And let's see what he has. I activate Mirror Force! So that monster's gone. And there's Feral Imp. And of course, that ain't gonna destroy that monster.
Not bad. I end my turn.
Oh, there's this monster. I'm not gonna summon any... Well, I've already done the summoning for this turn, so... Okay, there that goes.
What?
His effect. And we'll see what he has face down. Nice! Got rid of his mystical elf.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute.
I summon Curse of Dragon!
I end my turn.
Then I know what I'm gonna do. Ooh. This will be good. Let's do change
You're
of
going
heart.
to activate a spell card?
And we're gonna bring over his Curse of Dragon. And then I'll tribute the Soldier of Stone
Tribute summon.
to bring up Summon Skull. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot of damage right here.
Ah, there must be something I can do. But what?
Still got a second one. Alright, Curse of Dragon's going back into Yugi's control.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
Alright, Ancient Elf. Now let's get rid of his Curse of Dragon.
Can't be.
And then Ancient Elf directly.
Ah!
Okay, that is my turn. Oh, here comes Southwest Chief number 3, arriving in the plate I saw at Depart Chicago earlier this afternoon.
I end my turn.
That pop-up can near downtown, that's still up. Which is interesting to see.
Flip.
Well, there's Manual Dog. What will he choose?
Triggered my effect.
Well, two things, Yugi. First of all, you chose the wrong monster. Well, you chose the highest monster, which somehow is a good thing. The other thing is, you chose the wrong monster.
Ah!
Because I take the match. Well, actually, now that I think about it, the duel probably would have continued if he had chose Ancient Elf to destroy instead of Summon Skull. And this duel would have continued, but I guess that's what Yugi decided, so that was his move, so... Oh, great. I got, like, every leg of the Exodia.
No, I lost. I guess you wanted to win much more than I did. It was a great duel.
Well, it certainly was a great duel. I want to see if I have every leg of the Exodia. Let me take a look. Okay, here we go. There's my there's the main Exodia. There's left arm. There's left leg. And I gotta keep scrolling down because I think everything's in alphabetical order. There's Wall of Illusion from Kaiba. Okay, there's right arm. But I don't think I have the right leg. I guess most of this is in alphabetical order, but... Okay, so it looks like the Exodia is nearly complete. I don't have the other pieces of it yet, but I could carry that deck over to Joey. Because that's how the game was designed when it was new. Okay, now on to Duelist number 2, Seto Kaiba. And of course we're gonna play single duel first. Let's see if you're worthy of calling yourself a duelist. Well, that's what we're about to find out. I proved my dueling skills to Yugi. So let's see if my skills can really be challenged against Kaiba. So Kaiba will be going first, not second. I really like this single duel theme.
I end my turn.
I really like it. Alright, summon Sea Snake. And we'll see what his face down defense card is. And there's the Soldier of Stone. Now, where have we seen this card before?
With this card, I will eradicate you into oblivion. I offer my monster as a tribute.
There's Parrot Dragon.
I end my turn.
Well, I know what my next move's gonna be. I'm gonna summon Headhuntress, and then use Change of Heart
You're activating a spell card.
to bring Parrot Dragon to my side of the field. And this will be 3,600 in total.
Ah, that hurt.
That's only the start of it.
Ah, that hurt.
And that is that. So Parrot Dragon is going back to Kaiba's control now. And there's Mystic Horseman. Alright, the Headhuntress is gone. And so is another
I
1,300.
set this card face down. I end my turn.
Alright, what do we got here? Faith Bird, that's 1,500. Yeah, let's summon my highest one. And Fake Trap 2, just in case. Although I've been trying not to use it the last several times. I don't think so. I activate my trap. So that monster is now prohibited from attacking. Since it's tied to Spellbinding Circle. Basically, that monster can't move at all as well. And that was quite an advantage for Kaiba, because that monster's gone now.
I end my turn.
And so is Spellbinding Circle, which was tied to it. And at this point, I'll have to start playing defense. Because I don't want to chance whatever that is.
I switch it to attack position. I end my turn.
Mystical Space Typhoon. This one will immediately end the battle phase. Alright, his monster zone is full now. And that is going to end the battle phase right then and there.
I end my turn.
Okay, we got Time Wizard. No. And I call heads. And it is heads.
Ah, you.
So all of his monsters disappear. And now we can just attack him directly. Nope.
Ha, not bad.
I'm not doing anything with Mystical Space until Kaiba puts something down on his side of the field.
I activate mesmeric control.
That's gonna lock the monster's positions
I end my turn.
for this turn. Okay, gate attack. Alright, what does he have face down? Let's find out. No. Okay, there's Wall of Illusion. So that monster's gonna go back to my hand now. And I will not try Time Wizard with it. Not at the moment. It's only 100. And I have a monster that's powerful than that, so... Ooh, Kazijin. That's gonna be a good one. However, I need 2 tributes to summon that one. Considering that it is a level 7 monster. No. I'm waiting for the right moment before I do that.
I activate my spell card.
There's Pot of Greed.
I activate my spell card. Raigeki.
And that monster's gone. I
set
switch
this
it to it.
card face
Oh,
down.
I was about to say. I was about to
set this card
I was
face
about to
down.
say attack position, but
I end my turn.
okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. Let's see what's face down. Yep. Now I'm gonna activate Typhoon,
So, you're activating a spell card.
and we're gonna destroy this one.
Flip.
Call the Grave.
Unfortunately for
That
you,
negates
your
Monster
attack
Reborn.
triggered my monster's effect.
Yep, and there's this Man-Eater bug. So that monster's gone. And I am completely exposed again.
I activate my spell card.
Harpy's Feather Duster. Yes, let's use Fake Track.
What? I end my turn.
Never got to see this before, but hey, that worked. Alright. We'll have to put this in defense because I need 2 tributes in order to summon Kazijin.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
And there's Mesmeric Control.
So, you're activating a spell card.
That's the only thing I can do, which will just lock the monster's positions.
I set this card face down.
He's just gonna be setting heart. He's just gonna be putting heart spells and traps down. I have a pretty bad feeling about this, but we're gonna see what one of them is.
I end my turn.
I don't want to touch Wall of Illusion. All right, let's do it. Let's tribute summon.
That's impossible.
There's Kazujin. What's under here?
Ha! Nice move.
But that's the last move you'll ever make. I activate Mirror Force
It's all over.
for that monster. Yeah, we didn't get Kazujin for long, though.
Flip summon.
The effect activates at the same time. Ooh.
This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist.
I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon! And that is gonna put me in serious trouble. But wait, I have negate attack.
What? I set this card face down. I end my turn.
But I will be in serious trouble if I don't have a monster to play with. Wait, I do. Monster Reborn.
Don't tell me you're trying to resurrect it.
Let's see. Let's see what our choices are. No, I'm not doing ton. Oh, Kazujin. Yeah, sure.
Chain.
Oh, there's Magic Jammer. That negates every kind of spell card, so there that goes. No chance of getting Kazujin now. That spell has been negated. And yep, there we go. Now I am in serious trouble.
I end my
So
turn.
I'm only down to 350. And there's UFO Turtle, which I will set down. And that's really all I can do. Because his Blue Eyes White Dragon is very powerful. Yes, let's go ahead and bring it back.
What?
And that's the only monster I've got.
I end my turn.
Okay, sort of deep-seated. That won't work. So, yeah, we're gonna put that in defense position. I'm not using block attack.
I summon my faithful servant, La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp.
There's Lejin. This is it. Because UFO Turtle won't be able to save me this time. So Kaiba wins this one. Well, my goodness, what a battle. What a battle.
I'll compliment you on making it this far, but you will never be able to defeat me.
Well, I'll only be able to defeat him if I make the right moves and if the right cards come up.
Let's see if you're worthy of calling yourself a duelist.
Yeah, we're gonna try again, because this is Match Duel we're playing now. And Kaiba will be going second.
I activate my spell card.
There's Upstart Goblin, so I get 1,000 life
I
points
set this
as he
card
draws a
face
card from his
down.
deck.
I end my turn.
So I'm already in a good position to start with.
Ha.
Yeah,
So,
let's
you're
destroy.
activating a spell card.
Yeah, let's go ahead and destroy whatever he has. I was gonna make that move. No. Okay, got rid of his negate attack. Let's see what he has face down. Okay, there's Prevent Rat.
It's all over for you. I summon Sword Stalker.
That one's only 2,000.
I end my turn. card.
Alright, well, at this point I gotta start playing defense.
I activate my spell card.
There's Nobleman across out, removing that monster from play.
I end my turn.
And I'm down to 4,000 already. Well, I know what I can do. Let's boost Mystical Sheep's
You're activating a spell card.
attack points by 700. No. The only monster we can get rid of is that, Baby Dragon. Nope, I'm not adding another spell onto it.
Not bad.
And I think I just realized what I could have done, but that's alright.
I activate my spell card.
There's Harpy Feather Duster. That monster goes back to face value now. And it's gone. And then 2,000 direct will be.
I end my turn.
There's Yamimaki, but I need to have a monster in order to tribute that one. Considering the values of those two monsters, this is going to be it right here.
Spell card.
There's Confiscation. Didn't need to summon that one, but this is it right here. This duel's about to be over. Yep, and Kaiba takes game number 1. But, of course, it takes 2 to win the match, so I'm not out of it yet. I'll go first in game 2. I see I got all spell cards right now to start with, but can't do anything to start with, but this is only the start of the game.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel.
As I summon my Force Raider! Jeez.
I end my turn.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I still can't do anything other than putting
So,
Force Raider in
activating a
defense
spell
position.
card.
Try to spell. Nope, don't do anything else. I don't have any monsters yet. So I switch it to attack position. Now this is bad. I'm already down to 2650 and I don't have any monster cards to play with. Hey, finally there's one. But I know what I'm gonna do with that monster.
You're activating a spell card.
Yep. I will go ahead and add another 700 to it. No. That would be enough to destroy Force Raider. But,
So,
just to make sure,
spell card.
let's add Stim Pack on top of it again. No, don't do anything else with it. Alright. We'll get rid of Force Raider. No.
Not bad.
Alright, now I gotta keep in mind that monster will lose 400 attack points, not 200, because there's 2 Stim Packs.
I switch it to defense position.
I end my turn. Actually, I do know what I want to do. I'll go ahead and bring back
Tell me your trying to resurrect it.
is Force Raider. Nope. In attack position.
What?
And then we will also
So, you're activating a spell card.
destroy whatever he has face down. That was his Prevent Rat. Alright, let's go ahead and do... In addition to the effects, the attack is equipped by 500 for each other card equipped to the monster. So he doesn't have any, so it's just face value. Nope.
Ah, that hurt.
Alright, so my next turn, Baby Dragon and Horse Raider will have the same attack point value.
I end my turn.
Okay, there's Faithbird. Actually, I was just 100 short. But I'll also do Space Typhoon
So, you're activating a spell card.
and destroy that. Black Pendant. This increases a monster by 500, and when it's sent from the field to the graveyard, inflict 500 points of direct damage. Okay. What do we have? Okay, there's Blackwind Fire Dragon. And we'll do Voice Raider directly.
Ah, that hurt.
And then Faithbird directly.
Ah, that hurt.
He is down to 2,000. So
I end my turn.
Baby Dragon is now down to 1,400. Alright, this might be enough right here. Never mind. Destroys all monsters, including this one. So, there goes the field and those stim packs. We'll put that back in attack position. Attack position. That one needs a tribute. Attack position. Ooh, 7 Tools of the Bandit. That's a new one. Pay 1,000 to negate a spell card and destroy it. No, a trap card. I mean. Trap card, not spell. Alright, which one of these monsters do we choose? There's Invitation to a Dark Sleep. Okay. That one dealt some damage. Okay, and there goes Baby Dragon. And I've already done my summoning. So let's lock those monster positions on either side of the field. So we can't change them. That's it.
This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Here it comes again. Here comes the dragon. If only I had block attack, that really would have worked. Yes. Let's bring it back.
What? I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Let's see what we get. Okay, there's defense. But with how powerful that dragon is, I think this is going to be it. Yep, he went after my defense layer. yeah, that monster wasn't powerful enough. Alright, Yamimaki requires a tribute, so let's do it.
That's impossible!
And we'll get rid of his Black Forest. Oh wow, this is pretty close. Oh, there's the Maha again. And I think I just realized what I should have done.
I activate my spell card. Change of heart.
And it probably wouldn't have mattered anyway. There's Dark Sleep.
I activate my spell card.
There's Axe of Despair, adding another 1,000 to Dark Sleep. And this duel is over. And Kaiba takes the match. Yeah, I was just thinking about putting him in defense, but yeah, I knew at that moment it was too late. I had
I'll
already
compliment you
ended
on
my
making
turn.
it this far, but you will never be able to defeat me.
Well, yeah, that's only if it all depends on how the cards come up in the deck. That's pretty much been the sort of the common motto when it comes to card games. Not just Yu-Gi-Oh, but all the other card games that I've played over the years. I mean, Uno, Play 9s, those are just two of the many examples. I mean, Play 9 especially. I mean, there's some cases where I get a card where I can match a number, and others where I don't. But that's how it goes when it comes to card games. All right, let's duel with Joey.
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody.
It's time to duel. Yeah, and Wakefield just expanded that watch. Yeah, I'm still following along with it. Alright, I will do the honors of going first. Let me just acknowledge all this stuff. And then... There we go. Alright, let's set these down. And summon Fiend's Sword.
I activate my spell card.
Change of Heart!
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
I'm not getting that card back. Magic Cylinder, let's reflect it.
No way! A trap? Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Made a good choice.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
There's the expansion for the marine areas. Select a random card and keep it face down, placed outside the field, and that card will come back to me on my 4th turn. Let's see. Set down Hane. No, not right now. And shortly we will see why. Or effect monster card. Yes.
No way! A trap?
Yeah, sure. Let's activate Spellbinding Circle. That way that monster cannot attack. And I can look through my opponent's deck as well, so... Let's just take a look at each of these. This is the one where you can offer this card as a tribute to negate a spell card. There's this Time Wizard. There's the Rocket Warrior. Just like Kazujin with Kaiba. And what else have we got? Gearfried the Iron Knight. Okay. I'm just moving the box around instead of the scroll bar. Let's see what else he's got. That's the one where you can draw a card from the deck. There's Copycat. And there's his Zumbrea. Nuvia the Wicked. And there's Battle Warrior there. And that is all he's got, so... Just want to take a look at a little bit of the deck that he's working with while I have the chance. Well, too bad I'm not getting Hane.
I end my turn.
And there's... Armail. Is that how it's pronounced? Well, I hope I'm right on that, but... I guess in some way I made the right choice not to use Spellbinding Circle on his highest monster.
I
End my turn. There's Great White. And we'll destroy... Science Soldier. I've never heard of that monster. There's Umbrea. I won't have to worry about it attacking me directly, because it can't. But yeah, that 1400 is the only other card I have to worry about. I end my turn. Harpy's Feather Duster, which I'm not gonna use. Alright, there's Stimpack. I can't summon this because Toon World needs to be on the field. That card of which I don't have. And there's Shining Abyss. So this will be... Ooh, jeez. That's gonna put me down to 900.
I end my turn.
Ooh, Change of Heart. But I would need to destroy Spellbinding Circle because this monster can't attack. That'll increase by 700. Will actually be enough to destroy that monster if we add 700 to it. That would be 2300. Alright, let's see. Yep. Just enough to get rid of Beast of Guilford.
What? Can't be.
There we go. That's being used as an equipped spell. And the attack of the monster decreases by 500 points. So that along with its original value, and as I see, it's actually now on Joey's side of the field. And I believe it was because I used change of heart before I added all those points to it. But even then, Joey wins this one.
Duelist extraordinaire Joey Wheeler's battles have only just begun.
Yeah, they've only just begun, alright. Because we're gonna do it again. Match duel.
Come and bring it. I'll take you on anytime, any place.
Any place. Even Downers Grove, it don't matter. It don't matter if I'm in Downers Grove or wherever. Okay, let's see. Set this one down. I'll put this in defense. And that is my first move. Yes, let's reflect it.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Although I wanted to wait until later.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks. I end my turn.
And there's Bean Soldier. Again, we'll have to do it in defense position. Wait a second. I see what I should have done. I could have used... Oh, that's right. That's right. Let's see what happens here.
All right. With this, victory's in the bag. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Okay. That's powerful.
I end my turn.
There's Umbrea. But only if I had that one monster. Oh, wait a minute. Now let's do the move I wanted to do originally. Nope. And then we'll flip summon. And then we'll let Zombrea get rid of his Cybertech alligator.
What? Can't be.
And then directly. And that completes my turn.
I end my turn.
Alright, there's Magic Jammer. And this is just about enough to get rid of this. Nope, don't do anything else with it. Alright, so that's 1700 now, so I might not have another opportunity to do anything else. I end my turn. Alright, we got Stim Pack.
Yeah.
So let's add it to Zombrea. No, we're not adding anything else to it. Alright, now it's 2400. Alright, so that's down to 2200 now. But of course it will be losing 200 more attack points at the start of my next turn.
I end my turn.
Okay, we got backup Soldier. So Zombrea is down to 2000, so... Yeah, Drew's going for the night. Do it. I'm gonna pass for now. Destroys all face-up level 4 monsters on the field. And that's a level 4 monster, so that's gone. But I will keep the... But I'll keep the log open. So I can continue to follow the event.
I end my turn.
Which reminds me, I still gotta set the stuff up for tonight. Again, I'll do that after the show. Nope, don't do any other effects.
I end my turn.
Alright, I'm not gonna do Morphing Jar at the moment. Okay, there's Swordsman of Landstar.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
And there's Infinite Dismissal, which would destroy monsters of level 3 or lower. This is a level 3 monster. Yeah, I'll go ahead and set it down. Yes, let's go ahead and do Space Typhoon. And destroy that. Nope, we're not adding another. Aqua Chorus.
Your attack triggered my effect.
There's monster cards with the same name on the field. The attack and defense is increased by 500. So there was what destroyed face-up level 4 monsters, so. Alright. That is it then. For me.
I activate my spell card.
There's United We Stand, adding another 800 to it. Actually, it's not going to matter, so no. Leave it alone, let it go. Because...
What? Can't be.
Yep, that's going to send that back to the deck. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate Backup Soldier now.
This looks bad.
And we'll go and bring back those 2 to my hand.
I end my turn.
That's going in defense. That didn't do anything at all. I end my turn. Alright, 1500 versus 1800. That's not gonna work. Then Slot Machine requires 2 tributes. There's Tribute to the Doomed. I am going to wait on that until later. For now, though, let's see what his face down is. There's Humanoid Slime. So now I know what I can do on the next turn. That monster's gone.
I end my turn.
This one will increase my life points. We'll also set down that. And that is it. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring up Infinite
Oh, wait.
Dismissal.
A trap?
I'll just do the highest one I've got.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
There's Tiger Axe, which is only 1300. This one's 1500. Alright, we'll just try his face down. Okay, there's Earthbound Spirit, so he has a bunch of layers of defense on his side right now. So that is pretty much slowing me down.
I end my turn.
There's Call the Haunted. Again, we're going to continue playing defense. Yep, let's go ahead and activate its effect.
This looks bad.
And let's bring back Zombrea.
What? Can't be. I don't mean to brag, but my skills are perfect.
There's Torrential Tribute, which clears the whole field.
I end my turn.
Alright, well, here's the good news. I can do direct attack now.
Oh no! I end my turn.
And we'll do Head Huntress as well.
Not too shed, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
This won't be enough to end the duel.
Not too shed, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Now that is going to put Joey on the edge. Only 100 attack points remain.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
Better hope it's a good one, Joey.
I end my turn.
Because my next move is going to be ending this duel.
Yeah!
And taking the first game. Now, of course, it takes 2 to win the match, so... Okay, Joey is going first, even though it says second. Oh, I'll need to decrypt the VM before I can, open that up. Because I want to get it prepared so we can just jump right to the next duelist. And there's Delinquent Duel. Now I gotta choose a card to discard.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
I end my turn. Alright, now before I play here, I want to go ahead and get this virtual machine started up so that way it's ready for us when we get back to it. And I see that screwed things up. Alright, there we go. We should shortly see the game back on screen. Okay. We'll summon Gross Ghosts of Fled Dreams, and we'll add another 700 onto it. Of course, I gotta remember it's gonna lose 200 during each standby phase.
Not too shed, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks. I end my turn.
There's no need for Time Wizard. Let's just do them both directly.
Not too shed, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
And then UFO Turtle directly.
Not too shed, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Alright. Joey is at 1800.
I end my turn.
Yeah, you better play defense as much as possible. Alright, here comes Tiger Axe. All face-up level 4 monsters are getting annihilated. And that's basically every monster that I had. So at least Joey saved himself.
I end my turn.
Let's go ahead and... No, I'm not going to use Time Wizard's effect. There's no reason to use its effect.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
also put backup soldier down. So now my hand is empty.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Ooh, there's graceful dice. Let's go ahead and activate it. Only a 1. It won't be enough, of course, to end the duel.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And that puts him down to 700 now. I end my turn. Okay, there's Royal Command, which negates activations and effects of flip effect monsters. Alright, this will put him down to 200.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
He's on the edge again. I haven't taken a single bit of damage yet.
I end my turn.
And it looks like I'm gonna get the clean sweep here. Let's end it.
Yeah!
And I take the match. How about that? A clean sweep. Not taking a single bit of damage at all in this entire duel alone. Anti-spell fragrance. I'll have to take a look at its effect closely
Hey,
here.
hey, give me one more match. I know I can beat you this time.
That was your one more match, Joey. You already got your match. Anyway, I want to see what this is. Both players must first set spell cards when they use them, and they cannot activate them until next turn. So essentially, this converts spell cards to the way trap cards work in terms of how they're set down on the field. So with this, you can't just activate spell cards right away. You have to set them down before you can use them. So basically, essentially, it's like trap cards. Alright, so we're done with this virtual machine now. And we are going to move on to our next duelist here. As now we move on to the customizations. But actually, I forgot to say something. Yes, Joey, you are going to get your one more match. But you're going to get that one more match later. Because for right now, let's get our game on with Jaden Yuki. Hope I pronounced that last name correctly.
This is the duel I've been waiting for.
Of course he's been waiting for it, so let's do it. I will do the honors of going first. Alright, we got Magic Jammer. And Gamma the Magnet Warrior as my first move.
Throw down, face down. I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. 1500 and then 1800 defense. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to bring that monster back yet.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's get rid of all of his spells and traps. No, I'm not negating it. I got rid of his Dust Tornado, Super Polymerization, and his own Mystical Space Typhoon. And now, let's tribute. And we will get rid of his Stratos, one of them. Still has a second one right here. But that is it. That is all I can do.
Now I can bring back an old friend.
And of course he has his own Monster Reborn. That we will negate. I gotta choose. Choose Headless Knight.
I activate a spell card.
Their Swords of Revealing Light, so cannot attack for 3 turns. But I will use this time to prepare my monsters for the direct attack once it expires.
I play this. I end my turn.
And we'll destroy his Revealing Light. Now that I have my own Typhoon. Now which one out of these do I want to bring back? I'll go ahead and bring back one of his Stratos. The one that has 1800, this one. In attack position. And I haven't done my summoning yet, so we'll go ahead and set that in defense position. Alright, so his Elemental Stratos, that's gone. And then his Voltic Elemental Hero, that is gone now as well. That is my turn.
I activate a spell card.
And now he's gonna fusion those two
Alright, I'm creating a new monster.
by combining these two together. Fusion time. And there's Great Tornado. 2800, yikes. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough monster to beat.
I end my turn.
So let's see what comes up. Gadget Soldier, this requires a tribute, so yeah, I hate to do it, but I want to defend my life points as much as possible. And of course I don't have any other copies of that card. So that's the only time my life points are getting boosted. There's Morphing Jar, which will send all monster cards back to their decks. Extra deck, fusion deck, whatever deck.
I play the field spell.
So that will allow fusioning without using polymerization.
No.
So there they all go, back to their decks. And everything is being summoned in face down defense.
I end my turn.
Alright, there's that, which will send a monster with 1500 or less to my hand. Just gonna get my weak but decent defense layers ready. Alright, now I gotta make a choice. I'll do Island Turtle.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's set this down. Tiger Axe is 1300. Both of those are 1700, so it's not going to work.
I played this. I'm not planning to lose.
Of course he's not playing to lose. And there goes that. So pretty much the battle damage difference is being applied even though it's in defense position. Yep, let's go ahead and bring a monster back. It's from my graveyard though, so I can't do... yeah, let's go ahead and do the flame again. There's Elemental Hero Neos. However, that requires 2 tributes, and I only have 1 monster. And now we're going to be discarding our entire hands and getting 5 new cards. And I know what I will set down. Yeah, I can do another summon. Yeah, I'll go ahead and summon Gemini Elf. And set down these 2 trap cards. And that is it. I can summon Buster Blader, but let's see what Jaden has in mind. Alright, we got Sombrea. No. There's negate attack, so that's going to end the battle phase. And my turn. Mystical Space Typhoon. Let's go ahead and use that. Destroy this one. Got rid of his Torrential Tribute. Nope, I'm not going to do anything about that right now. That's just enough to get rid of that one. And then this other defense card. There's Elemental Hero Ocean. That is my turn then. And I'm down to 3,000. Magic Cylinder. That one will definitely work. What does he have face down? There's Sangan. There's Woodsman. So I'm pretty much ready for my next move. Not at the moment. Yep, let's reflect the attack. Now it's a 700-point difference between both of us. This one is going in defense. 1700, 1700. May as well. Do we do it? Not yet. Okay, maybe I should consider Torrential Tribute, because I'm down to 300 now. Or maybe not. There's Penguin Soldier. That card would definitely help me. Well, it would, but he picked the right monster, so it didn't even get a chance to use its effect.
If you're not having a good time, well then, you don't know what you're missing.
Well, I did have a good time playing that first game, but we're gonna do it again.
Alright, we're gonna do things my way, bro. Get your game on.
Oh, we're gonna get our game on, alright. Alright, I will start this best of 3 match. Okay, set this trap down. And Axe Raider. Do we want to do it? May as well.
Is that all you've got?
Although, personally, I'd like to save some of these trap cards for later. That's my personal preference. That way, when he has a higher monster than I do, then I can just destroy every monster on the whole field, and then I can... Well, that was just one example, but I was talking about Torrential Tribute, but I was talking about Magic Cylinder. That could do a lot more damage. Yep, let's do it. There they all go.
Activate a spell card.
There's Fusion Sage. So he's got Polymerization now in his hand. I end my turn. And I know what I'm gonna do. Summon Black Forest. And activate Card of Safe Return.
Not bad, but I got some fight left in me.
Mirror Wall. Decrease the attack of all opponents attacking monsters by half. And he has to pay 2,000 life points during each standby phase in order for that effect to remain active. If he can't, the card is destroyed. And he could not pay the 2,000, so that card is gone. And so is my Black Forest. But I can do 1,500 or less. Oh goody. Goblin Attack Force.
I end my turn.
But I have to be aware, because that's going to go in defense position after I attack with it.
Good thing I played a trap card.
He's going to negate Harpy's Feather Duster, but that's his only trap on his side of the field anyway, so... Alright, let's get rid of his Neos Alias. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but that's the best I can pronounce it. So, his other card is back. Well, my card is back, is in defense position now.
I end my turn.
This one requires 2 tributes. And that's locked to defense position until my next turn.
I activate a spell card.
Here goes Fusion Sage again.
I end my turn.
Alright, since I have 2 monsters on my side, let's tribute.
Come on, Jaden, think.
Okay, here we go. There's Glowmoss gone. And that is my turn.
Throw down a face down.
end my turn. Headless Knight. Let's do it. He doesn't have any monsters on his side of the field, so... Never mind, he does. Nope. We're not attacking with that monster, we're attacking with the other one. Alright, that is my turn. There's Mystical Space Typhoon. There goes my card of safe return. And since this field is completely empty,
A duel's not over till the last card's played.
yep, that's only the start of it. This is number 2.
Is that all you've got?
I still got one more. And game 1 goes to me. Now, of course, it takes 2 to win the match, as I'm sure you all know. Jaden will go first in the second game. So here we go. And meanwhile, I'm gonna take this time now to see if I need to adjust some stuff on my logger before tonight. And I'm gonna set all this down. Alright, that is my turn.
I activate a spell card. I activate a spell card. With this card, I can resurrect.
Of course he's gonna resurrect. Yep, let's do Chain Destruction.
I activate a spell card.
There's Swords of Revealing Light,
Face down.
so I can't attack for 3 turns until I get a card that destroys it. Alright, that's really it, because as I said, I can't do any attacks for 3 turns.
I play this. A special ability activates.
So now we're discarding our entire hands.
I play this. Nice guy, but I'm not gonna go easy on you.
Of course he's not going to go easy on me. Oh, yikes. That is powerful.
I end my turn.
Even more powerful than Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm still not going to attack yet. But I will go and tribute.
Come on, Jaden, think.
I think I could have just put it in defense position now that I think about it. But I'm only focusing on that powerful monster that he has. And then 1700 directly.
I end my turn.
Alright, Call the Haunted. Mystical Space Typhoon. Let's destroy Revealing Light. Sure, let's add another one. And destroy another card. And then we'll do Island Turtle. But do I have another monster that's more powerful? Oh, I do. This is the only powerful monster I've got, and this is the one that will retain the 2100, unlike Zombrea. Sure, let's activate Safe Return. So that means I can do another summon. Yep, let's activate Call the Haunted and bring another monster back. And now this time we're bringing Zombrea back. Yep, I'll activate Safe Return again. Although, I don't know if it's really gonna matter. Okay, Jane takes 300. And, okay, I'm down to 400 now. Giant Trunade returns everything. I'm not going to do that yet. Wait a second. I can tribute summon. No, I'm not going to do that right now, considering the fact that he has Rainbow Dragon, which is very powerful. There's Mirror Force, so both of them are, well, only that one is gone. My defense layer still remains. Only face-up and attack position monsters are destroyed. Yeah, his powerful Rainbow Dragon was enough to give him the win there. So we're tied at 1. And I will go first in this tiebreaker. Meanwhile, I'm still finishing up the setup for tonight. But I won't reset the station until later. Go tonight before I reset, before I was it watching Tennessee at one point? No, marginal. Interesting. Yeah, there's only 4 left now. Alright, let's use Typhoon to destroy that. And we'll also destroy his monster. And then we'll summon Gamma the Magnet Warrior and go directly.
Are you done?
Yes, I am done. That's the only monster I have. Let's see, 379 goes till 10. 378 goes till 10 as well. This one also goes till 10. This one expires at 9. This one expires at 8. Well, it already expired. This one expired at 7, so... Alright, put that in defense position. Alright, which one? I choose the Goblin. Alright, Torrential Tribute. And we'll summon that. And go for battle.
Are you done?
Yes, I am done. That card is locked in defense position for my next turn. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna leave the automated test once the watch expires.
Oh no!
Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of it since I will not be able to attack with it next turn. There's Premature Burial. He's gonna special summon. Alright, his Neos is back.
I end my turn.
Alright, backup soldier. Set this down in defense position. Alright, I'll activate its effect. And we'll summon Gamma the Magnet Warrior, or rather put those two into my hand. Come on, Jesslipfall, why are you still mixing up phrases and stuff?
I activate a spell card.
There's Fusion Sage. Got Polymerization.
I play the field spell.
And there's Neospace, increasing attack points of light attribute monsters by 500 and decreasing the defense by 400.
I end my turn.
I'm gonna have to play defense as much as I can.
I play this. Special ability activates.
And just like that, both of our hands are going away, and we're getting 5 new cards. Neospace Pathfinder, yikes. That's 2,300. Then 700. Then 2,400. That is gonna bring me down to 2,250.
I end my turn.
Alright, there's my Zombrea. This needs 2 tributes before I can summon it.
No way.
Good thing I played a trap card.
He's gonna negate the card's safe return. Alright, let's get rid of Morphing Jar.
Are you done?
Yes, I am done. That monster is now down, as my Zombrea is now down to 1,900 attack points. And that is it. Joey takes the match from the tiebreaker.
And that's game.
Yep, that is game. That is game and match, to be more exact. But, of course, that was only some of the duelists. We still got a little more that we're going to play around with. Next up, we go to the 5Ds era, and we will play against Yusei Fudo when we come back. we're back. It's time to duel against Yusei Fudo.
Alright then, if this is how you want to settle things, then let's duel, you and me.
Yes, me and him. Here, let me pull the thing up before I forget. There we go. And Yusei will go second. Alright, here we go. I'll set down backup soldier first. And then Axe Raider, attack position. Oh great. Now the microphone's going nuts.
All I need to win is one card.
It's your move. Alright, let's summon that and do change of heart. Bring this guy over. Be a lot of damage he's gonna take here.
So are you finished?
That's only the start.
That's exactly the move I was hoping you would make.
Negate attack. He waited until my highest monster to use that? Very well.
It's your move.
Now he's got two 1800 monsters on his side. You have to play defense for the time being.
It's your move.
I'm down to 2,000 now. Alright, let's use Space Typhoon. Destroy whatever he has face down. I don't think this defense is going to do much, so... I guess this is going to be it right here. Yep, there that goes. And I don't think it's going to matter what monster I add. Because he's just going to do the direct attack with those last two. Yep, 1800. And that is it. Yusei takes the win. I almost said the wrong one. I almost said the wrong duelist.
And it's the belief I have in the power of my cards that gave me the strength to win this duel.
But we're not here just for single duel. We're here for match duel also.
You said we duel here for respect. I think it's about time you learn what that really means.
What that really means. Sure. And you say it's gonna go second again. Let me turn this down because it's causing some interference with the microphone, considering there's like two microphones next to each other. Is this mic even on? Okay, good. That should stop it. Oh, nope. Nope, it didn't. It didn't stop it at all. I guess I can try whatever I can.
Oh no!
Alright, that's my first move. Sure, let's do chain destruction. That one has 2,000 defense. And I'll set this down. And well, I can't take a look at the graveyard. I just have to say yes or no. I'll pass. No.
Not good.
And there's why. Alright, let's do it now.
What?
That's the only monster I can summon. Yes, let's activate Single Turn. Ooh, I have another copy of that dragon. We'll put that down defense as well. That's 1600, this is 1500. That one's also going in defense position.
I resurrect.
Of course he's going to resurrect.
I activate a spell.
And there's United We Stand.
Not good.
Oh yikes, 5,000. For every face-up monster he controls, increase attack and defense by 800 points. Yikes. Alright, the only monsters... This is the only monster I can battle with. There's an effect. Oh, Space Typhoon.
Oh no.
I can destroy United We Stand. And that monster goes back down to 1800.
Finished.
Yes, I am finished. As that monster is locked in defense position now. I see that's WDDG, so I'm going to take that off now.
It's your move.
Let me just take a look and be totally sure. Yep. Alright, 1200. Well, we're gonna have to do it in defense for the time being.
All I need to win is one card.
So now his monster zone is totally full. The Agile Soldier requires a tribute. That one will return every monster card to their deck.
Not so fast.
There's Morphing Jar.
Special ability.
So that is going to send our entire hands back over to the graveyard, and we get 5 new cards.
I activate a spell.
There's Graceful Charity.
I activate a spell.
Oh, here comes Synchro Summon.
From two come one, and from one will come great power. Let's rev it up.
There's Road Warrior.
What?
Yep, there it all goes, including that Synchro. There's Junk Synchron. There's that card that he could Synchro Summon. I'm leaving Penguin Soldier in... Oh, wait a minute.
It's yours.
I could put that in, this one requires 2 tributes. Oh, actually, I know what he can do. Flip Summon.
What?
Yes, I'm gonna send them both back. Well, actually, for a change, I want to put that back to my hands, that way I can reuse its effect later.
Oh no!
We'll do change of heart. Bring his card over. Looks like I picked a good one. I will let Tiger X join in. And now we'll go for battle.
I resurrect.
Okay, in that case, I am not trying it again. Okay, 1300. And then 2400, and I'm down to 3500 now. That one is 1200 defense. And then we'll get rid of Harpy's, get rid of his Call of the Haunted. In addition to the monster that's tied to it. Yep. We're going to go ahead and send these two back to stop a direct attack from occurring. Gemini Elf is 1900. So let's do it. He's only down to 5400 now. And there goes Gemini Elf with that dark hole. And I'm down to 1700. Alright, I'm gonna sit that down. That's really all I can do. I need to defend the rest of my life points as much as possible here. Oh, actually, it's not gonna matter. This duel's gonna be over. I'll just pick a random monster. It's not gonna matter. Because he's gonna do that. And that's gonna give Yusei the first game. But, of course, I'm not out of it. I still have a chance. And I will go first in game 2. Alright, we got 2 copies of Tiger Axe here. And I'll set that trap down. Yep, let's activate the Call of the Haunted. Yeah, we'll resurrect it. There's Umbrea, which I cannot do directly, so... I was going to use Tribute to the Doomed, but a big thing I knew not to do it. Increase the monster by 700. Okay, maybe I should have destroyed that. Maybe I should have used Typhoon. There's his own Typhoon, and there goes my Call of the Haunted. So I'm totally exposed now. Oh my goodness, is this duel about to be over already? There's a card I desperately need, and another one. And now I'll use the card that I probably should have used on the last turn. There's Time Machine. When one monster is sent to the graveyard, you can return to the field in the same battle position as a special summon. That's his highest one.
What? Oh no!
Down to 6,200 now.
It's your move.
And he put it in defense. There's Alligator Sword. The only one I can do is this.
Not good.
Alright, that is my turn.
It's your move.
Alright, this one requires a tribute, and then this monster's effect will not activate. But let's do it.
Having powerful monsters doesn't guarantee you a win.
That is true. Just gotta make sure you're using them right.
Let's finish this. You shouldn't underestimate the power of any card.
Oh, goodness. There goes that. And there goes 1,800 directly.
It's your move.
I'm down to 1,900 now. I'm gonna set that down.
Oh no!
And I'll get rid of his highest monster.
What?
Yep, and that's it.
I resurrect.
Is he gonna bring it right back? Yep, he brings it right back. And just like that, this duel is going to be over, and Yusei takes the match. I can't remember if I've defeated Yusei yet or not.
There's a goodness I felt in you when we first dueled. That's why I wanted you as a friend.
As a friend, really? Really, he wanted me as a friend. Well, those quotes that the owner of these customizations picked, those are from the show itself. I mean, at some point, if you were listening very closely, you could hear like the music that the production company put in. Okay, now on to our next opponent, the good old Yuma Tsukumo. Now, of course, we are going to play single duel first.
Feeling the flow means fighting till the very end.
Means fighting until the very end. That is for sure. Now, before I make my choice here, I want to set something up, because I found out that, well, you know the story about this particular one, so I want to have a different piece of music playing for the single duel here. And I'm only going to have a few seconds to mute it. Alright, we're going to mute the game, and you're going to hear this instead. It's a little weird, but this is to blur out the copyrighted music that's playing in the background. And sadly, no, you won't be hearing Yuma's voice either. So we activated Dark Hole. This is a new one, by the way. Well, for me. Alright, let's go ahead and use Change of Heart. threat. Down 4,700. This we're tied at 4,700 now. That one's going in defense position. That one didn't do too much. Only subtracting life points from Ah, Elemental Hero. Nice to see you again. But I need 2 tributes, however. Oh, we gotta boost that monster's attack points. And that monster, this one, is gone. I can't summon another one, unfortunately. Let's see how loud the music actually is. And maybe if I just turn this down a little bit more. Alright, that might do something. Oh yikes, 4,200. I'm leaving the game's audio muted just in case, even if the music has changed. Okay, we're gonna summon Nimble, and then we'll use Graceful Dice. All right, I don't want this getting rid of those life points, so that would be the most logical one. Let's see, this monster's losing attack points, so he has 2 face-up monsters in attack position. Oh, yikes. Well, hey, I'm still in it. There's Tiger Axe. Now I can afford the 500 point loss. There's Gravity Bind. Level 4 and higher monsters now cannot attack. So this monster is now prohibited from attacking. And that's all Yuma needed to do. So he takes the win there. And we can actually unmute the game now. Considering we're going to be moving on to Match Duel.
How cool am I?
Alright. Here we go. Match Duel.
Let's do this! Gulgis, go! Gulgazer, let's roll!
That's his opening, huh? Okay. And Yuma will be going first. Alright, we're off. Let's set these traps down first. This is my highest monster. No, not right now. Yes. Let's do Magic Cylinder.
Oh, not again! I place card face down.
Your move. Axe Raider is 1,700. No. Instead,
Not good.
I'm going to do Tribute to the Doomed, discard that, and destroy Tezuka
I'm not
Knight.
giving up.
And there goes that spell. It's been negated. But I do know what I can still do, and it's something that I was originally going to do. Negate and destroy the 2 monsters.
That's bad.
Yeah, of course I'm making sure to only do it when I have another monster on the field. I only do that when there's 2. I don't want to do it when there are... I don't want to do it when there's only 1. Because I want to keep it. Alright, well now I can't attack for 3 turns, so I will have to wait. Nope, I'm not doing Torrential Tribute. I want to keep all those monsters where they are, so that way, once the Revealing Light expires...
Sweet.
Nope, that's not big enough.
Your move.
I'm only gonna do it when there's a higher monster.
Not good.
Yep, let's go ahead and get rid of the Revealing Light. Summon that. Nope. Alright, here we go. So that puts him down to 4,000. I'm gonna get 500 direct damage, and then he's gonna summon more. Each dealing 500 more points of damage.
My life points.
So Yuma's taking the most damage compared to me.
My life points.
Only down. I'm down to 6,500. He's at 2,400 right now.
Your move.
Slot Machine requires 2 tributes. There's nothing on his side, so let's do
Is
it.
this what I think?
Yep. Okay. No. 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 I'm not getting rid of any of them. Because this is my winning move right here.
Oh, not again.
I take game 1. But of course I gotta do it again in game number 2 in order to win the match. It will be me who goes first in game 2. I'm gonna bring up Zumbrea the Dark first. That's the only monster I can summon. And in fact, it won't even be able to do a direct attack anyway, so
I activate the spell card.
it's not like that matters. And there's Galaxy Wave, which negates field spells. The Gagaga Magician.
Your move.
Okay. Well, sure, let's do a tribute. So,
Not good.
let's go ahead and bring that over. Nope. Then we will tribute summon.
Is this what I think?
Yeah, and now I see why it asked for this. Get rid of that face down card. Nice, got rid of Mirror Force. So now,
My life points.
it's down to 5,500 already.
I can do a little XC summoning.
Oh, here comes the XC summon. Oh, there's the signature card. One of their signature number cards. Okay. What do we do here? Do we go after his number 39? No, I'm gonna wait. Okay. 500 direct damage. And then he only had another copy of it in his deck. And done.
I'm switching to defense mode. Your move.
Gemini Elf. Okay, there goes that. And then this one. Okay, we're both neck and neck now. The difference is 400.
Your move.
Ooh, Monster Reborn. Let's see what's in. I want to look in both graveyards before I make my move. So if I bring back Curavolt, that would deal him damage. Sure.
Not good.
Sure, let's do it. Doesn't matter what position I put it.
Oh no.
Alright, so that means he'll be getting 500 points of damage. Alright, now what do we do? Do we... No, I'm not gonna chance it. Not chancing it as much as I'd like to. So he's gonna get 500 direct damage. Oh, actually it went to me.
Your move.
That's because he owns this card. And I special summoned it with Monster Reborn on my side of the field, so... That's why the damage went to me and not him.
Ha! Sweet. Special ability can activate.
Yep, which is get rid of all of our cards and get 5 new ones. He's gonna do it again.
I can do a little XC summoning. Isn't that cool?
And there's number 25. Oh gosh. Now he's got 2 numbered cards on his side of the field.
How cool am I?
Yep, because that's my highest monster that's gone. And now I am totally exposed.
I place card face down. Your move.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna
Not
do.
good. I'm not giving up.
There's Dust Tornado. Okay. I will set these down. And let's do it in defense position. Alright, and my strategy here is I want to wait till he plays his highest card, which is number 25. No. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, that's gonna put me in danger. I wanted to wait till this, but I gotta do it.
What?
Yep.
My life points.
He's down to 3,000. And I'm down to 300.
Your move.
Okay. This is trouble here. Oh, wait a minute. Torrential Tribute. Well, then I can't summon another monster. Actually, it doesn't matter. This duel's probably going to be over. It's probably going to be over with Yuma's next turn anyway, so... Yep. That's the only summon I can do. I can't do any more.
Ha! Sweet.
He's got to bring number 25 back. Yep, this duel's over. And Yuma ties up the match at 1 apiece. So, we now go to a tiebreaker. I will do the honors of going first in this tiebreaker game. There's Goblin Elite Attack Force. I actually set these down. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to... Okay. Well, that was a waste.
I activate the spell card. Your monster will be destroyed.
And Mystical Space Tycoon wouldn't have affected that monster anyway. Well, it wouldn't have affected that card. Yeah, sure.
Oh no! Your move.
Alright, we got Zumbrea. Let's do it.
Ah!
Okay, down to 1900. That monster did an attack.
I activate the spell card. Your move.
Alright, Gemini Elf is the only highest monster I've got. That can be with Gagagon Edition. Alright, there that goes.
Your move.
Gradius. Yep, let's go ahead and summon that. Okay, there's Curvult again. And he doesn't have any more copies of that to summon, so
That's bad.
that means I can do it directly. And that is my turn.
I place card face down.
Your move. Giant Trunade.
Not good.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and tribute summon.
Is this what I think?
Yes, it is. Let's get rid of his face down. Okay, there's Curvult again. Okay, we can do directly once more.
Oh, not again.
And that is my turn. Yeah, the HP laptop is low on power, so I've got the charger.
Your move.
Okay, there's Torrential Tribute. I'm not gonna set that down until it gets serious. Okay. There's that Gardna. But again, I'm gonna wait and see what happens here.
Ha! Sweet! I'm gonna find a way to win this.
Okay, there's the Duty Warrior. Get 1,000 life points back.
Your move.
Alright, set these 2 traps down, and that really is all I can do, because my monsters are weak against this one.
Your move.
Alright, got backup soldier. The only monster I can reveal is that. And there's Curvult yet again. So 500 of direct damage. That is my turn. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate Backup Soldier. And take this back into my hand. Alright, now's the time. Although I wanted to wait for his XC summon before doing that. I can't do tribute to the Doomed now because I've destroyed all the monsters on the field. Your monster will be destroyed by Mirror Force. So that's it. I'm totally exposed again. And you can't do anything. And I can't do anything either. There's a monster. However, I need a tribute in order to summon that.
I activate the spell card.
There's Graceful Charity. No, it's not significant enough.
I activate the spell card.
There's Premature Burial. Yep, let's negate it.
Oh no! Your move.
These two need tributes. So I can't do anything.
Your move.
Can't do much at all. This one I can do something with. But that does not do anything to that monster. But at least there's a monster I can tribute now.
Your move.
This one requires 2. This one requires 1. So let's do it.
Is this what I think?
Oh, and there's more.
Not good.
Tribute to the Doomed. I'll discard the Glow Moss to destroy his face-down defense card. Chakchaka Archer. Yeah, some of these card names are hard to pronounce.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Now what am I gonna do? Well, you better be thinking real good, Yuma. And I hope Astral's assisting you real good.
Monster Reborn.
Oh, we had a good card on that one. Okay.
Your move.
That's 2,400. I've got my own Monster Reborn. Let me see if there's any monster I have that's higher than that. I do not believe I do. That's right. Let's summon. Let's just summon what we can. I'll just pick the highest one and summon it. It was his Doo-Doo Warrior. Yep, let's bring it back.
Oh no!
However, I am not going to chance it. As I should know.
I activate the spell card.
There's the Galaxy Wave, negating field spells.
Your move.
And that is all he can do. But wait a second. I got Buster Blader. I'll set down Magic Cylinder. And we'll go ahead and tribute summon that.
Is this what I think?
Yes, indeed. Now let's destroy the Archer. Alright, that's gone. Oh, this is pretty close right now between the two of us. Just a 200-point difference. That one requires 2 tributes. I've already tribute summoned, so you know what? May as well end it. And I take the match. This is only the second time I've defeated Yuma in a match duel. The first time was just last week. Jeez, how am I gonna carry these cards over to Windows 7 when I eventually set up a Latitude PC?
If you're gonna be great, you gotta take chances. So I take lots.
Exactly. That's some good advice. That is some very good advice there, Yuma. Not just for me, but for all those watching, if anybody ever ends up playing something like Yu-Gi-Oh! At any point in the future. Okay. And I think I did say about Joey or Kaiba, but you know what? I think we can continue on. What does this say? Your device needs to restart to install... Oh, is this the June security update? Of course it is. Of course it's the June security update. Yeah, I keep forgetting to take it off the internet, and then it ends up downloading the security update in the background. Alright. So, now we move on to our next opponent. And the other opponents that we'll be playing against are going to be mostly repeats. Or maybe we should just play against... You know what? Sure, we'll do the repeats as well. Let's go all out tonight. Okay, our next opponent is Yuya Sakaki. I hope I got that last name right. Of course, because every queue in the game has a content ID matching thing on it. I have muted the game completely. So sadly, you won't be able to hear... Yuya's actual voice is not on here. The voice of Yuya is just the creator of this mod. So just like we did with Yuma's single duel, I've got different music for this, and here it is. Defense. I really like this one. I really like this one. Oh, here comes Change of Heart. Chain Destruction. And then we'll use Graceful Dice. Let's get rid of the Performal Silver Claw. That's the only move I can make. That monster. I'm gonna have to play defense at this point, or I can bring it back. Oh sure, the Performal Elephant Performer. Sure, let's go ahead and bring it onto the field. And this one is going in defense position. And I'm not destroying the two. Because because I know better. That one is obviously going in defense. I'll get rid of his face down. Obviously, I won't know what he's activating until he stops talking. The Kunai with chain. Increase that by 500, and that's now in defense position. I will have to wait until it gets back to me before I can set it back to attack position as it was in before. Sure, let's do chain destruction. I am gonna put the song on loop because it's very likely you're gonna have to have it playing for a good while. Back in attack position now. The only monster I can destroy is the Whip Snake. Whatever the heck that monster is. Set that down in defense. I'll add Penguin Soldier. Yep, we're gonna do Backup Soldier. All three. And Yuya wins this one. Here, I'm gonna... Yeah, this is the non-copyrighted part, so...
The pendulum has swung my way today. That was a good match.
It certainly was a good match, but we're gonna play the match duel right now. Too bad we won't get to hear Yuya announcing the start of the duel. Well, of course, because whatever's in there is copyrighted, which is a shame, but... Oh, I didn't even turn this back on. There we go. Alright, this one requires a tribute. And I'll go ahead and boost it. Okay, here we go. That defense layer. That's gone. And he gets to draw a card. That's its flip effect. I see somebody was out in Hinsdale today. Alright. Well, now I can tribute. And I will also bring Gemini Elf back. Well, just from the looks, I can instantly tell which one belongs to Yuya and which one belongs to me. That was a lot of damage he just took. And this one requires 2 tributes. Magic cylinder to reflect. Let's get rid of whatever his face down is. There's his nimble. And of course he summons 2 more. I'm gonna steer away from that for right now. Alright, that's it. Looks like he definitely got some action in Hinsdale. Such a shame I wasn't in Downage Grove, but... Yep, I'm gonna reflect that attack right now. Yeah, Goblin Elite, here we go. We're gonna do that first. And I think this all might be enough. Oh, and he's bringing a monster back. Performable Revival. So basically that's the equivalent of the time machine from Yusei when we played that earlier. Well, at least that trap saved in some way. Well, now he's down to 1,000. Alright, that one's locked in defense. Actually, forget the tributes. Let's just end it. Oh, never mind. Here comes Simpo Carnival. Alright. We're gonna get rid of 3 of his tokens right now. That's 1. That is 2. And that's 3. That is it. Oh, here comes the fusion pendulum, whatever summon. Okay, now this is going to be a tough one here. Alright, this is going back in attack position. That's it. This one is 1800 defense. That one requires a tribute. So let's do the tribute then. Probably could have set down Morphine Jar now that I think about it. and set Morphing Jar down right now. Zombrea is 3,000. This one's 2,800, but it won't do me much, so we may as well play defense. Actually, I think I realized what I should have done. Oh, here comes polymerization. This is most likely going to give me what I want. Yep. Both of them go back to their respective decks. Oh goody, Penguin Soldier. Actually, Axe Raider is just enough. Let's end it. And I take game 1. And I take the first game. Oh, okay, there we go. And of course, it takes 2 to win. So, I will be going first again. At least I timed it right this time. Alright, that's my first move. Card safe return. There's that one card where we can draw a card from this deck. Oh, he's resurrecting that same monster, but of course can't use that flip effect because it has to be summoned in an attack position. So that is it. And that other monster I had is now in defense. I was locked until it gets back, well, until my second turn. Oh, he's doing the fusion. He's doing the pendulum summon. Beast-Eyes Pendulum Dragon. And there goes that one. I know what I can do. I'll discard Baby Dragon and destroy the Pendulum Dragon. I can't use the flip effect, but that's okay. At least I can attack. Oh, now he's bringing out the Hippo Carnival. That is all I can do. That one requires 2 tributes, but I can put that in attack position now. Alright, that is it. I'll go ahead and resurrect the monster of my own. I'll do my highest one. Yes, I'll activate Safe Returns effect. This one requires a tribute. And all the Haunted's gone. Summon this. Such a shame I don't get to hear that great reenactment of Yuya. But that's because this is live and I don't want copyrighted music playing in the background. Yeah, let's activate Backup Soldier. Okay, Gemini Elf. That's my highest one. Okay, and that's my turn. Chain Destruction. Probably could have put that in defense, but actually I think that's what I should have done. Yeah, because now he's going to take advantage of it. There we go. That's all he needed to do, so the match is tied at 1 now. But even then, I think this duel would have been over by, by some point anyway, so. Alright, I will start the tiebreaker game. So of course, this will decide the fate of the match. And that's my first move. No. I remember when I last negated it, the last time this came up, I negated it, and I should have activated the Sky Mirror. No, that's because I have a card that will destroy that fusion. Or Pendulum Summon. There's Harpy's Feather Duster. Nope. Got rid of his fairy box. And then we'll do tribute to the Doomed. And we'll destroy his Pendulum Dragon. Nope. Not negated. And we'll just go directly. And that's my turn. He's gonna special summon, yes, negate it. Alright, let's get rid of his face down. Okay, he's gonna gain life points. and summon that. Then I'll destroy his face down. And we'll get rid of both of his other defense monsters, which are Nimblemongas, so he's gonna get more attack points. There's Chain Destruction. What does he have face down this time? There's the Perform Pole Lizard draw again. So he gets a card from the deck. And then 1500 directly. So there goes some of his extra life points from those Nimbles that he set down in defense. Okay, looks like that's the end of it. And I just saw Dark Hole. I'll do this one. The Goblin Elite. Alright, are we back? Yes, we are. I want to make sure that this element call can reconnect.
Cap S.
It's trying to reconnect.
Cap. Help message composer region. Send a message. Cap S.
You know what? Forget it. Let's just end it here. Because it's very likely the Lembine's going to call me at like any second now. But anyway, now that we've gotten that taken care of, and now that it's back up and running, okay. Well, as I was saying, now that we got the technical issue taken care of, let's continue our duel against Yuya Sakaki. And hopefully the router doesn't screw around again. Oh yikes, Axe of Fools. Okay, that is a powerful monster with Axe of Fools being present. Yeah, that's of course the only copy of it that I have. Gonna put Sombrea in defense because I can't do much with it. Let me see if any of the watches are still active. That one expired at 10. This one also expired at 10. They're still present on the website. I'll check IEM and we'll get that info there. Well, despite 379 being extended, I think this is the end of it, so I'm gonna go ahead and put in the stuff for tonight. Have to put that in defense. Yeah, I was gonna restart it eventually, so. And that's it. Yuya takes game number 2. Well, number 2. Great. No, that's not game number 2. He won the tiebreaker. This is the tiebreaker. I got so confused the moment the signal went out.
I hope you had fun. Don't let this get you down.
Oh, you bet I had fun. You bet I had fun, Yuya. Why wouldn't I have fun? Why wouldn't I have fun? That's why we're here. We're here to have fun. Alright, I just saw KPCC test, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, okay. Alright, looks like another copy of it might be running. So I am going to... Let me check and see if it even started up on at the right time before I do anything else. Let me see if the time updated correctly. Now it says 23:30, okay. Alright, now it should not be present on the list. Good, it is not present. Alright, so let me reset it again. Alright, so we got 4 more single and match duels left to play before we wrap things up here tonight. Why don't we do The Legend Reborn? Now, I'm just going to have the song overlap, and I'm going to mute the desktop audio because the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme plays in the background on this. Alright, single duel, here we go. Come prepared, because it's time to duel! Alright, so now we can unmute the audio. Alright, I will do the honors of starting. Now this is what makes this the most exciting out of all of them. Out of the other ones that we've already showcased. These cards look exactly like they do in the 4Kids English dub of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Back when it used to air on... the WB. Back in the early 2000s. Here in Chicago, it was WCIU, because WGN, while it is a WB, it was a WB, now CW affiliate.
Oh no!
It opted not to carry. It opted not to carry Kids WB, so that's why the U picked up Kids WB and it aired on there. Now, I don't know what its schedule was like.
What?
As I know, every affiliate had different schedules. Not just for the WB primetime programming at the time, but also the Kids WB program too. So I got Gemini Elf, and I'll boost it.
Activate a spell card?
That will be just about enough to destroy the skilled Dark Magician.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. That is my turn.
Use this card to bring a monster back onto the field.
Monster Reborn. Or it's the Shallow Grave, actually. I always think it's Monster Reborn, but... Oh, so this is where... So unlike Monster Reborn, both of us choose a monster and it's put in face-down defense position.
And my turn.
Flip summon. Alright, let's do it. Okay, that monster's gone. And I will do the other two directly.
That was a good attack. That was a good attack.
And that is my turn.
I end my turn.
That's 1600. Let's end it. Here we go. The Valkyra. Whatever that is. And then we'll just do it directly. And that's it. Yeah, that's just as basic of a win music as it is. Well, of course, I don't know what that card is, because the name of it is not visible.
No, I lost. I guess you wanted to win much more than I did.
It was a great duel. It certainly was. Now, of course, I'm going to mute the virtual machine again as we go to match duel. And I'll wait for the rock, paper, scissors to show up before I unmute it. Yeah, because the Yu-Gi-Oh theme was playing, and I didn't know if it had a content ID attached to it or not, but still, I didn't want to take a chance at that.
You're going to activate a spell card?
You bet I'm going to activate a spell card. No. I want to set Call the Haunted down. And then summon Gradius. That's my turn.
I activate my spell card!
Oh, there's Dark Hole. That's gone.
Activate
Field spell! No. Let it activate.
I activate my spell card!
There's card destruction. You know what? May as well, because I'm gonna lose it.
Oh no!
Well, maybe not, but I'll bring a monster onto the field, like what you just destroyed.
Can't be!
Yes, activate card of safe returns effect.
I end my turn.
Alright, we'll set down Torrential Tribute. Giant Trunade? No, we're not doing that. But I am setting this down in defense. I want to take advantage of as many defense layers
I'll
as
use
I'm
this
able
card
to.
Bring a monster back onto the field.
Monster Reborn! Let's see, 24 versus 2600. Yep, do it.
What?
There they go. I end my turn. Alright, backup soldier. I'm gonna set this down.
Flip!
Yikes.
Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
Alright, that is my turn then.
I switch it to attack position.
Yep, and let's also not forget I was
End my turn.
playing around with the binary waterfall even before we started. Actually, I probably should have done it face up because I saw a change of heart, but I already played my turn, so I'm gonna have to wait.
I can't fail. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute.
Oh, wait a minute. That's even better. There that goes.
I end my turn.
Yep, I know what my move's gonna be. You're going to activate a spell card? Yes, I'm gonna take that Dark Magician thing over. And we'll also use Monster Reborn. And what do we pick? I'll do a skilled Dark Magician in attack position.
Can't be.
This is gonna be a lot of damage here. Here we go. That's only the start. When you inflict damage to your opponent's life points with this card, you can draw a card from your deck. So the effect applied to me is this card was on my side of the field. So now, does it only work directly? Nope, even with monsters on the field,
Now, I'll set a card.
its effect will activate, so it's whether it's with a monster or directly, it doesn't matter. Its effect will still activate. Alright, so that answers that. And that is my turn.
I activate my spell card.
Change of heart. Flip summon. Oh, yikes. You have Rocetta block
I offer
again.
2 of my monsters as a tribute.
Oh, yikes. This is bad. 3,200.
I end
Plus
my
the extra
turn.
200. Oh no. This isn't good. This is not good. I'm gonna have to get the nimble, because even though I still have 2,500, I want to defend whatever's left of my life points as much as possible. Oh, magic cylinder. That'll work. Because then I can reflect the attack and end the duel. Let's do it. Do it.
What?
Do it. Oh. Oh, as long as the card remains face up, all traps are negated. Well, hey, at least I got the extra life
I
points.
end
So.
my turn.
Yeah, I just got too excited. I just wanted the duel
You're
over.
going to activate a spell card?
I just wanted the duel over because that was the winning play, so. There you go. The field spell is no longer active.
You're going to activate a spell
Yep,
card?
I'm gonna put that back on the field. Set this down in defense. And that's my turn. Activate field spell. There it is again. I'm gonna have to do Penguin Soldier this time.
Now,
I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Flip summon.
The effect activates at the same time. Now that's almost identical to Man-Eater Bug. And it looks like he's gonna end the duel. So 1800. And that's it. He takes game number 1. Now, of course, as I've said, it takes 2 to win the match. Now, I want to go take care of some other business here for a quick moment before we start game number 2. Okay, that's been taken care of. I will go first in game 2. And here we go again. Set down Gemini Elf. And Torrential Tribute. And that is going to be my first move. Notice this is behind.
Activate my spell card.
Dark Hole. So there that goes. Now I'll set a card. I end my turn. Tribute to the Doomed. No, we're not going to do that yet. No. I want to get rid of his face down.
No!
Negate attack. So, that's been negated. So, since Umbrea was unsuccessful, it remains at 2100.
Summon! The effect activates at the same time.
Destroys a trap card. Now, what other monsters what else can I chain? Yeah, do it.
What?
So its effect does activate before destroying.
I end my turn.
Before the monsters are the monsters are destroyed and then its effect activates. Oh, okay. We've seen this card with Joey before, so now he's going to gain life points every time he draws a card. But which one do I want to bring back? It's an interesting choice. And I can't use its flip effect, so... Alright, we'll set down Goblin, and then we'll do Monster Reborn.
Spell card?
And I'll just pick the highest one on the list. Umbrea can't do it directly. This is directly we're going after.
Can't be.
So, this is going to be a lot of damage here. So that's going to be nearly half of Yugi's life points.
That was a good attack.
Oh, wow, yeah, just a little over half. Just a little over half of his life points.
I
Then he gains
my
500
spell
more.
card. Change of heart.
He's going to bring that over and tribute it.
I'll resurrect
The monster stole from the graveyard. Monster Reborn. But alright. Now that the network connection is returned, and hopefully it doesn't go out again, let's see if we can actually finish this duel against Yugi Moto. Alright, backup soldier. We're doing this in defense. But of course we still have one more. And of course we still have one more opponent to challenge. Oh, here comes the field spell again. Yes, let's do backup soldier.
Oh no!
And we'll take them both back into my hand.
I end my turn.
And then we'll set this down in defense.
I end my turn.
Alright, that one's going back in defense again.
Flip summon!
The effect activates at the same time. Ooh, here comes Dark Hole.
Luckily,
Look at this card. I have put two Iron Monsters on the field as a tribute. Okay, Dark Magician of Chaos is back. There goes Gamma.
Now,
I'll set a card.
I end my turn.
Any card sent to the graveyard is removed from play instead. So meaning I will not be able to retrieve it from the graveyard. Let's do After Score again. I end my turn. Alright, let's see what we can do with Axe Raider.
Flip!
Okay.
Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
Special summon a Gravekeeper's monster with 1500 or less on your deck in face down defense.
I switch it to attack position. I end my turn.
We're going from winning music to losing music now.
You're going to activate a spell card? I activate my spell card!
Oh, there goes Typhoon. That's getting destroyed. And now negated. Alright. Well, I cannot do anything else at this point. And based on the monsters that Yugi has, this is going to be it right here. He's going to do 1400 to destroy it. That's gone from play. And then 2100 directly, and Yugi wins this one. So he takes the match. There you go. Clean sweep there. Especially since I beat him in the first time we
That was
played.
an excellent duel. I'm lucky I was able to draw the right cards at the right time.
Yep, that certainly was what gave him the victory there. All right, so based on how much time we lost from 2 commercial breaks, plus twice the router going out, we unfortunately only have time for one more game. Now, this goes back to what I said at the beginning of the program, where at the end Joey said he wants one more match. Well, Joey, let me tell you something. You're getting your one more match right now. You're gonna get your one more match right now.
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody. It's time to duel.
Yep, it's time to duel. And he will go first, actually. I like this single duel theme.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. End my turn.
Because the other two are otherwise eerily similar to what we've been playing already. Similar to what we've already played. Oh, there's Morphing Jar. No.
Your attack triggered my effect.
It's not going to change anything, so... There goes our hands already, and we're getting 5 whole new cards again. And I know what I'll set down in main phase 2. And that is my turn. Yes, let's bring the monster back.
This looks bad.
Flame.
What? Can't be.
No, do not.
I activate my spell card.
There's Harpy's Feather Duster. There goes that monster. I should have done that. Well,
End my turn.
well, he actually just said it. He actually just activated it right away. Alright, Morphing Jar returns all monster cards to their decks. So that's likely what we're going to do. Yeah, sure. Let's activate Typhoon as well. But which one of the 3? I'll do this one.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna activate this.
Fairy Box. So both are activating together. Okay, he called it right, so that monster is 0. And it's gone. And I'll have to pay 500 life points in order for this effect to remain active, in order for that trap to remain active. Let me see if the outage affected DLD. Okay, it looks like it didn't affect it much, but still I'm gonna reset it again. Make sure that the timestamp is correct. Okay, there we go. Midnight Eastern Time. Alright. PLD is up and running once again.
Alright! With this, victory's in the bag. I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute. I activate my spell card. I summon Jinzo!
Oh boy, here we go. Here comes his Jinzo. So Fairy Box is negated now. he will not be able to summon, or not summon, but he won't be able to use trap cards
I end my turn.
as long as Jinzo remains face up. And I can't do anything. I can't do anything at all. Not one bit.
I summon Rocket Warrior.
Rocket Warrior. And that was all he needed, so he takes the win.
Duelist extraordinaire Joey Wheeler's battles have only just begun.
Alright, so we are going to play one more match.
Listen up.
A true duelist doesn't back off nobody, because only cowards don't stand up to a challenge. You better come strong, because it's time to duel. Yep, we're gonna play our last match duel here, and then we will wrap things up for tonight. Alright, let's set these two down. I don't want to summon Penguin Soldier right now, or set it down yet. I want to wait until later on to set it down. Wow, that's a lot of traps he just set down. Okay, let's see. Tiger Axe. And then we'll do Change of Heart. We'll bring this guy over. Yeah, let's do Mystical Space Typhoon as well. And destroy that.
It's all or nothing.
I activate Skull Dice. Okay, now we got 3 cards chained. Might as well get rid of the rest of it. Nope. Alright, all his other cards are gone, so let's go.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Alright, that is it. So his Gear Fried the Iron Knight. That's back in his control now. Yep, let's bring a monster back.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. What? Can't be. I end my turn.
Alright, and then we'll set down Penguin Soldier. And I know I can destroy the Nimble. And he's gonna regain life points. Yep, and there's another copy, and then yet another copy, and the duck shuffles, and that's it.
Alright! With this, victory's in the bag. I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute. What? Can't be.
Yes, I want to send them both back.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's tribute this.
Oh no!
Okay, that's my turn.
I end my turn.
Alright, card of safe return. No, no. Why would I? I'm not negating a card I just set down. I'm saving Magic Jammer for a reason.
This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Oh, yikes.
I end my turn.
Alright, better hope for something good here. Oh, Island Turtle is one that's good.
Ugh. I end my turn.
And my turn. And unfortunately, I cannot tribute summon as I don't have any monsters to tribute. So I guess this is it then, right here. Could have just done that one monster and that would have been it, so. Could have just went with his highest one, but. Alright. Well, Joey takes the first game. But, of course, I'm not out of it. I will go first in game 2. So, here we go. Summon Gamma the Magnet Warrior as my first move.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's do Tiger Axe. Tiger Axe. Graceful Dice. Alright, here we go. This will be a grand total of 3,000.
Scapegoat.
Oh, here comes Scapegoat. But 2 of those tokens are about to disappear.
I activate my handy dandy kunai with chain. My monster's attack points increase by 500 points.
That's not gonna do much. Only other than putting it in defense. Alright, can I put it back in attack position? Nope, I cannot, so I'll have to wait until my next turn before I can put it back in attack position, like it was before. I end my turn. Alright, well now I can put it back in attack position. The Tiger Axe. I'm gonna wait until I'm able to do it directly before I bring this monster over, so. Which means I need to eliminate the rest of those sheep tokens first.
I end my turn.
Alright, now this is the time we can use Change of Heart.
Yeah.
And let's bring this blue flame over. Get rid of this other sheep
Hold on a
token.
sec. I'm gonna activate this.
Okay, there's Fairy Box. That didn't... He called it wrong, so... Alright, let's see. He's gonna do it each time. He called it wrong again.
Oh, no!
Okay, he's gonna get another chance. And he called it wrong yet again.
Ah, not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
And that is my turn.
I end my turn.
Alright. Go ahead and get rid of his blue flame swordsman. And of course he's got another opportunity fairy box.
Ugh.
He is having terrible luck with that.
It feels so good to
Oh, he's
snatch
chaining another
victory
one.
from the jaws of defeat.
There's Call the Haunted. Okay, that monster's back. Nope. I am not doing that.
I end my turn.
Okay. This is my highest one. Gotta get rid of that monster again.
Whoa!
So
Man, that was
called
close.
that wrong,
Too close.
but of course he's gonna get one more chance. And he called it wrong.
Ah, not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Joey is not having good luck with this so far. He is not having very good luck with that fairy box. And he has to keep paying
I
life
activate
points.
my spell card. Change of heart.
Yeah, that's something he's been waiting for.
Yeah, this is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
That as well. There's the Cybertech alligator again.
I end my turn.
Alright, Morphine Jar. Return that monster to the deck. Okay. And I think very soon this will be the last time he'll have to pay life points before that card is destroyed.
What? Can't be.
Okay, I see Time Wizard.
My turn.
We're gonna make sure he doesn't get that chance. So there goes. Yep, because he called it wrong. Alright, that's the last time he can pay life points.
I end my turn.
Alright, there's my Nimble. And I think this will be enough to end it, so let's see. Okay, he's got 2 more chances. He called that wrong.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Alright, this is it. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the 1,000 life points. But he's gonna regain life points. So alright, back to 2,600 now. course, I can't add anything.
Flip summon!
Oh, there's Nimble again.
I end my turn.
Could have flipped some of that earlier, but okay. Alright, well, what do we do? Well, either or. Okay, he called it wrong. So there goes that. And of course, the card does not give him extra life points.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute.
Ooh. Go for the
Just go
lightning.
along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
Never seen that card yet. Ooh, Monster Reborn, but which one will work? Which one's gonna work against this little thing? That's my graveyard. Let's look at his. Red Eyes Black Dragon. That monster's what? 2,800? Okay.
Yeah!
Well, even though well, sure, let's go ahead and summon his Red Eyes Black Dragon. Put this in defense position. Do everything I can here to stay alive. Yep, and there goes that.
I end my turn.
I could not do much with that dragon. Alright, that one's going in defense. And that is all I can do. So I don't have any cards left in my hand. And yep, he's still gonna pay life points. Do we want to do it? You know what? May as well.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. What? Can't be.
Alright. They're both chaining together. So both effects are activating separately.
I end my turn.
Alright. Well, it doesn't matter which one we do.
I don't mean to brag, but my skills are perfect. Trap hole!
I was not thinking about that. And now that I see Giant Trunade there, I should have done that card. Alright. That's the last time Joey can pay life points. Okay, this is it. Calls it right, he's still in the game. If not, it's over. And he called it wrong.
Yeah!
So we are tied. We're tied at 1 game apiece. So here we go to a tiebreaker. And this will be the final duel of tonight's show. Before we wrap things up. Alright, we'll summon Alligator's Sword first. Ooh, he called it right, so that card's attack is doubled.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
down Penguin Soldier. And so we can use its flip effect. He called it right again.
What? Can't be.
Yep, I'm gonna send that back. And then it just comes right back onto the field. That time he called it wrong,
My turn.
so it was halved. But it goes back to its face value now.
Ha! I don't mean to brag, but my skills are perfect. Trap hole!
That card wasn't gonna beat it anyway, so... Oh, this could be trouble.
Say bye-bye
Bye to all your trap cards, cause I'm summoning Jinzo! We've been waiting to hear that. So there we go, all traps are negated now. And I am in trouble.
I end my turn.
I'm down to 3,100. So, at this point, I better play whatever defense I've got. I don't think I have too much in terms of
I'm
that.
gonna resurrect a monster from the graveyard.
Monster Reborn! Aha, the Claw of Hermos is back. And he called it right. Ooh, okay. Yep, this is it. So there goes that defense layer. And then 4,000 directly. And Joey takes the match, just like that. And this time he got a clean sweep. He didn't even take a single bit of damage in this duel. In just this one
Duelist
duel
extraordinaire
alone.
Joey Wheeler's battles have only just begun.
Well, Joey, I hope you're happy because you got that last match, because you got that one more match that you've been wanting. So, you wanted it, you got it. But, yeah, that's all the time we have. And also, one more thing I found out tonight, that that time signal thing in Canada was also shut down today. And it was also shut off. And then that was the 1410 UTC. That was the last thing. And then after that, it's history. Canada certainly is not doing good with anything. They lost the time signal today. We lost their weather radio service about 3 months ago. Oh, great. Now what kind of broadcast service is Canada going to lose next? They certainly aren't in the best position with the economy, which is very likely the reason why. But, alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's all the time we have for tonight. Well, this was a fun 4 hours. This was actually quite a fun night of, duels and everything like that. I was hoping to get to the last two, but I was thinking, then again, those two look very similar. In fact, almost identical. They look identical to the original Kaiba and the original Joey, except the only difference is Yugi's added onto it, as I've showcased previously. So there's no reason to include it. So duelists, that's it. We are done for tonight. What can I say? This was fun. And in some of those duels, I was feeling the flow, in the words of Yuma Tsukumo. But at this point, that's one part of our Friday and Saturday stuff taken care of. So, of course, our next show will be tomorrow night. I'm debating between 4 and 6 p.m. for our Roblox show. But for Roblox, we'll only run it until 8:30 because I'm probably going to have my snack break, and the password would follow at 9 p.m. on NBC. And then, of course, our Weekly Test Wednesday show this coming Wednesday at 8 p.m. Backyard Baseball at 5 on Thursday night, and then that's it. Then Friday, we shut everything off for the trip. We're getting closer and closer with each and every passing day, and as I've already stated, I'm looking forward to this trip. I know a lot of other members of my family are looking forward to it too. But of course, I do understand the inconvenience that will be for each of you once we shut our services off. But like I said, I am going to give a advanced reminder on the server prior to the shut off of our services, just so everyone's aware. Just so everybody's aware of what's going to be happening. I'm surprised the Lembine still has not called yet. Well, it's either most likely because it's either he's not gotten the memo that I'm off of work this week, or he might still be busy with other stuff. So I heard he was busy yesterday. So, and most likely today too. I know he is off work tomorrow, so I don't know if he'll call me within like the next half hour before I too call quits on my own time. But so yeah, that's enough dueling. I'm tired. I've had my fun. So now we're gonna let you all go. Thank you again for joining us tonight for a special edition of Yu-Gi-Oh! Combined into one show. And we'll see you all again tomorrow night at either 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. for our Roblox show for this week. But until then, from all of us here at Jaslenfald Island, we wish you all a very pleasant good night.